Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Crystal Palace and they take on RZ.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfield...
That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! Daniel Munoz. Eberechi Eze. Mark Gay. Eze. Munoz. Richards. Gay. Eberechi Eze. Chris Richards. Eze. Mateta. Eze. Bit sloppy in possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. And able to come away with the ball. Jordi Classy. Classy. Finds himself with space now. Goes on past the defender. Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Mark Gay. Eberechi Eze. Munoz. Eze. Good patient build-up. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising looking ball. This is a promising-looking attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Decent-looking attack, this. And possession given away. Their way into danger here. Eze. He takes aim. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Showing good wit with this attack. Options available in the middle. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Munoz. Lacroix. Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Chris Richards. A little sloppy on the ball there. Eberechi Eze. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Trying to force a mistake. Lovely weighted pass. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Number 10, Eberechi Eze.
Classy. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Jordi Classy.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And on that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Gay. Richards. Munoz. Mark Gay. Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. Really good pass. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Plenty of space to attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jefferson Lerma. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. What a chance here! Terrific! Another goal! What a scoreline this is for them! Lacroix. Mitchell. Mark Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Gay. Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Mark Gay. Eze. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Happy birthday to Sasha. We're looking at celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Eberechi Eze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jordi Classy. They've given it away here. A chance now for a quick transition. That's not a bad looking ball. lost it. The attack is over. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Munoz. Eberechi Eze. Nicely played through. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mark Gay. Chris Richards. Munoz. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. A really good interception to take the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. And he's got behind it! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Eze. And it's on now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Jordi Classy. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Classy. Ball taken away from them. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. And the final whistle wraps up a match.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina and they play Crystal Palace.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Well, referees sometimes allow players a tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Cataldi. Gosens. Danilo Cataldi. Beautifully weighted ball to put them ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And we're back underway at 1-0. Mitchell. Ismail Assar. Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Lerma. Mitchell. Sarr. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And there won't be any rebounds there.
Si tratano i genitori di recarsi urgentemente alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Lovely weighted pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Mateta. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Genuine chance. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Pongracic. Dodu. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Throw in here for Palace. Mitchell. Lerma. Has the space to whip it in here. Jefferson Lerma. Mateta. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fagioli, and this could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Gay. Jefferson Lerma. Sarr. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Chris Richards. Daniel Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Munoz. Daniel Munoz. Promising looking attack, this. Could be dangerous. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pablo Mari. In the right position to cut out the pass. And a cross that could be dangerous. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Jefferson Lerma. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, what can they do from here? Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Having a try. Kept out, but for how long? And a great stop to turn the ball away. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And a throw in for Crystal Palace. And the referee's with. So away we go then for the second half. Gay. Ismail Assar. Mark Gay. Eberechi Eze. Richards. Munoz. Chris Richards. Daniel Munoz. Eberechi Eze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sarr. Ismail Assar. And it's on now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Marin Pongracic. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Marin Pongracic. Fagioli. Cataldi. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Marin Pongracic. Now Gosens. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance! And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Cataldi. Here's Gosens. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. This is a lovely spell of possession. Played through nicely. What a chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. I think it's quite defensive. They're looking to keep the ball, but mainly along that back line, hoping to draw their opponents out so that they can expose the space in behind. Can be a bit risky, but if it's done well, could be a good move, this.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Godou. Pushing forward with options available now. Genuine chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Daniel Munoz. Eze. Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And able to come away with the ball. Gosens. Players waiting in the centre. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Great chance here. Still not clear. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There could be a chance to win the game here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be a chance to break here. They have to get back at pace. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Sarr. Richards. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Mandragora. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's a nice cutback. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Got room to operate in here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Garcia. Oh, great defending. Jefferson Lerma. Good technique displayed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the... He just needs to stay level-headed now. And a touch of finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Tyrick Mitchell. Horton. Lacroix. Jefferson Lerma. Ismail Assar. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guéhi. Mitchell. Ismail Assar. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good idea. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Horton. Jefferson Lerma. Lacroix. On to Horton. Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Tyrick Mitchell. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Adam Horton. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, super piece of play. He's in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Randy Nteka. Oh, he's through here. Going for the chip. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Mitchell. Ismail Assar. Lacroix. Chris Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Sarr in possession. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Garcia. And losing possession. Eze. Feeding it through. Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Credit to them for winning back possession. Garcia. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Nicely blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. And the post getting in the way. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. That's very effective. Good high pressing. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ismail Assar. Onto Mateta. Sarr in possession. Now with Mateta. Can he take advantage? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Andre Ratsiu. Isi. Ratsiu. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so there it is, the first half is... And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Guehi. Ezi. Munoz. Eberechi, Ezi on the ball. Munoz. Struggling to keep the ball. Ezi. And Lerma. Possession one. Garcia trying to open up the defence. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Ezi. Now with Lerma. Eberechi, Ezi on the ball. Mark Guehi. Munoz. Ezi. Jefferson Lerma. Eberechi, Ezi on the ball. Munoz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isi. And they need to get tighter. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will be a corner. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Isi. Brilliant pass. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Horton, given away by Palace. Garcia. And losing possession. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he successfully got past him. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And the no-nonsense clearance. And a very good challenge. Garcia. Distributing it well. Fine work from Palace to win it back. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. Dangerous ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a throw-in it's going to be. Promising pass. Shaping to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. A very effective challenge put in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And possibilities here. Opportunity it is. Impudent effort. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Munoz. Richards. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be all.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's RZ, and they take on Fiorentina.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities, and they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Jordi Classy. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Gosens. Using the space on the opposite flank. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Here's Gosens. Pablo Mari. Now Gosens. Pablo Mari. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They're being afforded too much space here. Gets past really nicely. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Now Gosens. Back with De Gea.
Bezoek de geheel vernieuwde fanshop. Voor de nieuwste clubartikelen.
Pablo Mari.
Vindt u de hele collectie.
Pongracic. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Keane. There could be trouble now. Now, can he get the cross in? Fagioli. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Strong play to keep possession. Could get it over now. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. And it's offside here. Dodu. Making good progress here. And that's been cleared away. Got room to operate in here. The shot stopped in its tracks. comes. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gosens. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Oh, excellent vision. Danilo Cataldi. They've given it away here. Gosens. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Promising position, this. And the referee's... And we're back underway for the second 45. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Classy. A lot of room for them here. Space now to get a crossover. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Need to get tighter here. That's a good ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Genuine chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Danilo Cataldi. Dodo. Fagioli. Pongracic. Dodo. Nicolo Fagioli. Pablo Mari. Finds himself with space now. Can someone attack this? And that will ease any defensive worry. In the right position to cut out the pass. Classy. Plenty of space to attack now. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely sets it up. And the danger is cleared. Found nicely and in. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Lucas Beltran. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And this could be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Classy. Keeping it nicely here. Classy. Jordi Classy. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the promise of something happening is over. It's sloppy in possession. Gosens. Keane. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Could be a chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. Untidy in possession there. Jordi Classy. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. So that will do it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is AZ, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Ici. Lejeune with it. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. Well, couldn't keep it. Mainans. Parrott. He has time to play it over. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Troy Parrott. Decent position. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Jordi Classy. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Mainans. Troy Parrott. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it! What an absolute waste of a corner. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good-looking sequence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Still a chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. From a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Ici. Well, they couldn't keep it. To get tighter here. Ici. And showing fine vision. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Jordi Classy. Mainans. And the pass deftly cut out. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. Mainans. It's with Classy. Sven Mainans. It's with Classy. And possibilities here. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Abdul Mumin. Pate Sis. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Simple catch, really. A move of promise on the flank. Will he play it in? A glorious chance. Blocked it brilliantly. And the move breaks down. Troy Parrott. Mainans. The first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mainans. It's with Clasie. Jordi Clasie. Well-timed tackle. Andre Ratsiu. De Frutos. And he read it well. De Frutos. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pep Chavarria. Can he find the right pass? It did look on for them, but not to be. This looks promising out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nteka. Delightful pass. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And that was a very fine read. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Sven Mainans.
Attentie, dames en heren. Door de verbouwing van de toiletten zullen er
Is met Clasie.
rijen ontstaan in de pauzes. Houd daar
Mainans.
alsjeblieft rekening mee.
Promising possession, this. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Cis. Easy. It's with Lopez. Andre Ratsiu. Unai Lopez. Lejeune with it. Ratsiu. Into the final 20 minutes. Pate Cis. Easy. It's with Lopez. Now what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. attacking with vigour. And in the end, he's run out of space.
Well, the away side haven't lost the possession, as you can see. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Jordi Clasie. Nicely cut out. Sven Mainans. Oh, great block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Raziu. It's with Lopez. Lejeune. Garcia. Chavarria. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And teammates around him. Just can't get it past him. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And there's the delivery. And nicely parried away. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Jordi Clasie. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsene and they play Crystal Palace.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Eze. They're getting into a good position. Taking this on. No problem at all in keeping that one out. On he goes. Terrific. And he'll take this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper.
Nummer 21.
Tyrick Mitchell. Mark Gay. Jefferson Lerma. Gay. Mitchell. Lerma. Chris Richards. Mark Gay. Eze. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Beste bezoekers, het is de bedoeling dat u na de wedstrijd...
Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Herhaling. Na de wedstrijd graag het stadion verlaten.
Jordi Classy. This is a promising looking attack. Now it needs a good ball in. Chris Richards. Eze. And unable to retain possession. Ismail Assar. And that has stopped any potential danger. Tyrick Mitchell. Well read, just as it was looking promising. And the forward progress continues. And that's not a bad save at all. Munoz. Eze. Lerma. Ismail Assar. What a chance! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. They've given it away here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jordi Classy. Promising looking attack, this. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Tyrick Mitchell. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And it's opened up! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. Oh, that's an incredible goal! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike! Tyrick Mitchell. Mark Gay. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Ismail Assar. Some good work to win it there. The referee playing advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Nicely played through. This has to be. It might still happen. He's lost it. Could be costly. Great chance here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's going to be it for the first 4. So away we go then for the second half. Jordi Classy. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jordi Classy. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Classy. Nice possession. Good cross into the middle. And away, they've got it clear. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Daniel Munoz. This is a promising looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be dangerous. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Into the box it goes. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Mitchell. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Jordi Classy. Now there could be a chance to counter. A lot of room for them here. And he'll take this on. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Daniel Munoz. Eze. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Mateta. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Space, and he's finding it. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Good patient build-up. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really good pass. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Chris Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. Lacroix. Munoz. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Got room to operate in here. Lerma. A body in the way. Here it comes. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Looks a good ball. He's in here. And it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Jordi Classy. He's beaten his marker here. Still problems for them here. And it's opened up for him. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dodo. Moise Keane. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Gozens. Here's Keane. Palace regaining possession. Another play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And having a goal! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Munoz. Eze. On to Horton. Chris Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Munoz. Richards. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Ranieri. That's a good-looking ball. And just over the bar. Really good effort. That's a well-struck pass. Moise Keane. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Richards. On to Horton. Chris Richards. Now with Horton. Munoz. Lacroix. On to Mateta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, big opportunity. What a commitment to defending. And over comes the corner. Just knocked it out of there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Dangerous looking attack. Might be dangerous. He's blocked it. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Lerma couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And possibilities here. Trying to craft something. Real defensive resilience. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Munoz. Adam Wharton. Richards. Now with Wharton. Chris Richards. Munoz. Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Good tackle. And the referee blows for a foul. In the right place to cut out the pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Succeeded in blocking it. The referee's whistle, and that means the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cataldi. Pongracic. Marie. Gozens. Pongracic. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Luca Ranieri. Dodo. Ranieri. Mandragora. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Moise Keane. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guéhi. And Lerma. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guéhi. Jefferson Lerma. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real chance. This looks more than decent, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Sarr, that's not a bad ball. It's a perfect challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, tremendous vision. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, he could run onto it here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Maxence Lacroix. On to Horton. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lacroix. Munoz. Marc Guehi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cataldi. Marie. Pongracic. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Cataldi. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Marie. Pablo Marie. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Now what on earth happened there? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent vision. Couldn't quite hang on. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Beltran. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Cataldi. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Marc Guehi. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Great defending. Delivering it. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Well, no damage done. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And so the final whistle here, the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, and delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the way they're set up...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Munoz. Richards. On to Wharton. Richards. Now with Wharton. Chris Richards. Munoz. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Randy and Teka. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh, surely. It's still alive. A second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Guehi. Lacroix. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Chris Richards. Lacroix. Richards. On to Wharton. Adam Wharton. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pate Cis. Garcia. Cis. Possession lost, intercepted. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Plenty of running room in the wide position. He failed to get it away properly. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the move breaks down. Munoz. Pulls it back. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Cis. Easy. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Abdul Mumin. It's with Lopez. Mumin. Lejeune. It's with Lopez. And he read it well defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Munoz. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Jefferson Lerma. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Sarr. And cuts inside. There's still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Mumin. It's with Lopez. Lejeune with it. Unai Lopez. Pate Cis. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. Mumin. Isi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There's a cutback. It's a perfect challenge. And a good take under duress there. Eze. Now with Wharton. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Clears it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Not the most confident clearance. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Read it well. Sarr. And that is good. Get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Tyrick Mitchell. Guehi. Chris Richards. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guehi. Mitchell. Careless in possession. It might be on for them. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Eze. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Adam Wharton. Nteka. And he's in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Marc Guehi. Richards.
If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guehi. Chris Richards. Jefferson Lerma. Feeding it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Oh, this looks useful. And Palace finding space on the flank. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intense pressure. Oh, danger here. Good-looking move. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guehi. Lacroix. Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Wharton. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Eze. Wharton. Now with Lerma. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Garcia. And playing it through. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Splendid tackle. And a throw-in coming up. Possession lost, intercepted. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressing high up has its advantages. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Unai Lopez. Randy Nteka. De Frutos. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. It has to be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And in the perfect position to read it. De Frutos. And just 1 minute of... Must score! But he took care of it defensively. And that will be all. A disappointment.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina facing AZ.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Using space on the opposite flank now. Plenty of running room in the wide position, but timely defending when it mattered. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, they've lost it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Parrott. And putting paid to the danger. Delivering it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Beltran. Here's Keane. Really a very poor ball. Getting to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gosens. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Ranieri. Dodo. Pablo Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Marie. Gosens. Pablo Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Ranieri. Dodo. Not a good tackle. Jordi Clasie. Sven Meinans. Troy Parrott. Plenty of room in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Mandragora. Ranieri. And an astute piece of defending. Parrott. And he's in. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Very effective pass. Gives it a go. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Beltran. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And given away by Fiorentina. And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively. out on the wing. Passing it accurately. A glorious chance. And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gozens. Marie. It's with Robin Gozens. Pongracic. Dodo. Gozens. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mainans. It's with Classy. Possession lost, intercepted. Parrott. Sven Mainans. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Has a go. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Good idea. Strong hand on that one. Is it going to be? Oh, so near, off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Takes the shot. Vigorous defending. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Might work out. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Troy Parrott. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Keane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Cataldi. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, he's won the ball. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Disappointing pass. And teammates around him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Keane. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really getting stuck in.
Ricordiamo agli spettatori che il merchandising della squadra può essere acquistato nello
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And there to intervene. And a shot from some way out. Cataldi. Wasteful from Fiorentina. This looks promising. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Beltran. Danilo Cataldi with it. He has teammates around him. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Delivered into the area here. And the danger is still there. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Will it happen for them? Free kick awarded then by the referee. And the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. 5 minutes to go. Moise Keane. And possession lost there. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage of the situation? And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Parrott. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the match begins. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sven Mijnans. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Showing ambition. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Isi. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Effective challenge. Could be threatening. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Spot on with that tackle. Troy Parrott. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pep Chavarria. Randy Nteka. Here's Alvaro Garcia. This looks more than decent. And the referee has given them a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Looking for a teammate. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jordi Clasie. Mijnans. Mijnans. Good work to regain possession. Wasted possession again. Cis. Garcia. Pate Cis. Chavarria. Decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jordi Clasie. Well-timed tackle. Mijnans. Sven Mijnans. Jordi Clasie. Troy Parrott. Fruitful looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Determined defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And the pass deftly cut out. Jordi Clasie. Nice weight on the pass. Surely, no shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Disappointing pass. Cis. De Frutos. Abdul Mumin. Lejeune with it. De Frutos. Cis. Oh, no stopping him. And options in the centre. Referee's whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mijnans. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Jordi Clasie. Mijnans. It's with Clasie. Sven Mijnans. Can they stop it going in? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Chavarria. Cis. It's with Lopez. Abdul Mumin. Isi. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Isi. Mumin. Garcia. And take it away. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Jordi Clasie. And space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. Parrott. Retaining possession proving difficult.
Esta es una llamada para Fernando Espinosa. Repetimos, Fernando Espinosa.
Chavarria.
Le esperan recepción.
Isi. Top class defending. Garcia. Could play it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And short it is. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Isi. Genuine chance. Still alive, thwarting him, and this might not be the ideal situation for them. Can they put it away? Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, attacking possibilities. Will he play it in? Must be! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Pate 6. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Isi. De Frutos. Garcia. Chavarria. Cis. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Garcia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he takes it away. And showing the importance of width. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Isi. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. 5 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Randy and Teka. Now just the tackle that was needed. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match is underway. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Heudier plays with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a good tackle. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ansgar now. Rabiot. Luis Enrique. Defending really well. Christensen. Take it away. This is looking threatening. And a shot from some way out. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Teat. Then forwards. Timely intervention. Hugo Ekitike. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Finding space on the flank. And nicely struck. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Wasteful from Frankfurt. Using his body to good effect. Larsson. Hugo Ekitike. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he stopped them in their tracks. Prévier. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide, but timely defending when it mattered. Knauf. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Mario Götze. Oh, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, no problems defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Hugo Ekitike. Götze. And defending as a unit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And the danger is averted. Well, he went for power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Yeah, all power and no accuracy. That's a poor finish.
Tuta. Ansgar Knauf. And Christensen has it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, this corner bear fruit for them.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Could be dangerous. He's found a bit of daylight. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And a crisp effort, just over the top. And so it is, half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Ansgar Knauf. Could be threatening. Just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Good weight on that pass. Well, foul play, says the referee. Christensen. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luis Enrique. And take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Promising pass. Wasteful again in possession. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Hugo Ekitike. Good serve. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keeps going. Keeper dealt with it. Won't work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Who can he pick out? Spot on with that tackle. And Brown in possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Mario Götze. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. That was a delicious free from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Tiad. The ball back with Marseille now. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
No. Bit untidy, Götze. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. It has to be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. It's looking promising. Gives it a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Dangerous looking attack. Javier. Can he take the chance? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Knauf. And Christensen has it. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? A successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. Let's fly here! Oh, goodness me, off the post! Poor technique, and a goal kick coming up.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been the winner for Marseille. They're a bit unlucky. That was really close.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the emphasis is on creativity, but timely defending when it mattered. That's a very fine piece of tackling. He has time to play it over. Oh, fancy footwork. Has someone to play it to. Closing down well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And PSV, chances on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It might be on for them. Brown. Here's Götze now. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Elieskiri. Now with Koch. Up to Teat. Mario Götze. Now with Koch. Up to Teat. Here's Götze now. Very good interception. Mauro Junior. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Lang. That was going in. I won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity. It's got to be! Well, didn't miss by very much. And never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Ansgar Knauf. Fruitful looking attack. And Christensen has it. And there's the feed into the box. This could square the game. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ivan Perisic. Might work out. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. No problems at all for the keeper. And Brown in possession. Up to Teat. Robin Koch. Teat. Brown. Up to Teat. And threading it through. And able to close down the shot. Player in the way again. Lang. They might be able to get in now. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Failure to hold it by Götze. Straightforward save, really. Knauf. Christensen. Futa. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Frankfurt losing possession. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Noah Lang. Mauro Junior. Lang. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Excellent vision. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mauro Junior. Lang. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. Ivan Perisic. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. Ledesma. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Nice looking move this. Götze. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ansgar Knauf. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Lang. Good looking move. And he clears the danger. Joey Veerman.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Lang. Joey Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ekitike. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Mario Götze. "20 minutes to go in this one. chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. Perisic with the ball. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Promising attack this. A disappointing end to the move.
Well, we've seen a change of style from Eintracht Frankfurt here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
Read it well. And space here on the flank. Just 10 minutes to go. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Skiri. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Lang. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. On the attack as there to be late excitement. And a chance to whip it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Luc de Jong. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. And now waiting to pounce. A mischievous effort. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Kuta. Christensen has it. Kuta. Now. Kuta. Artur Teat. At times they make passing look easy. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Tonali with it. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There's time to play it over. Really well positioned. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, big opportunity! Well, the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Kuta. Christensen. Knauf. And very deftly cut out. And passing it through. Real chance. Succeeds in scraping it off the line. Brown. And Newcastle come away with it. Christensen. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Isak. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Skiri. Kuta. And Christensen has it. That's a good pass. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Can they get in behind them? Chance to put them in front. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Joelinton. Trippier now. Fabian Schär. It's with Joelinton. And on the ball is Schär. Jacob Murphy. And a textbook interception. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Very effective pass. Tremendous challenge. And that's it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now. Tuta. And Christensen has it. Tuta. Götze. Brown. Now the attack fizzled out. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Isak! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Skiri. Christensen. Tuta. Now with Koch. And Christensen has it. Ansgar Knauf. Tuta. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Short corner it is. Trippier. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Tuta.
Christensen.
Tuta.
Skiri.
Tuta.
And Christensen has it. The ball back with the Magpies now. Good technique displayed. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Oh, he's gone for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be thrown Christensen has it. Ansgar Knauf. Christensen. Knauf. What can they do from here? Takes it on! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Nicely blocked. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Guimarães. Plenty of support here. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. 15 minutes left for play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, pressing really high. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. Well, not a great ball played in. Mario Götze. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Counter-attacking chance. Attack! Magnificent defending. Short corner, let's see. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Knauf. And Christensen has it. And Skiri. Christensen. Here's Skiri. And Christensen has it. A good and fair challenge. Harvey Barnes. Lovely ball over the top. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ugo Ekitike. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Michael Murillo. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Perisic. They have to clear this. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Players waiting in the centre.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons que vous trouverez boissons et restauration tous les jours de l'année au restaurant du stade. Merci de votre attention et bon match.
Murillo. Good work to recover possession. Luke de Jong. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Amin Gouiri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Jong. Perisic. Promising looking attack this. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Oh, good ball in behind. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. De Jong. He's in here. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Michael Murillo. Højbjerg. Could be something happening for them now. Rabiot. Højbjerg. On to Rabiot. Really good pass. Rabiot. And it's opened up for him. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Junior. Mauro Junior. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's good width to this attack now. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Rabiot. Taking this on, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscanli. Junior. Perisic. Boscanli. Mauro Junior. That set up the chance. Well read to gain possession. Valentin Rongier. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Showing good width with this attack. Valentin Rongier. Space now to get a crossover. And he'll take this on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And with that... And we're off for the second half. Rongier. Højbjerg. Ulises Garcia. Rongier. Now Kondogbia. Garcia. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Ivan Perisic. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Ulises Garcia has a good amount of freedom here. Goes for goal! And that is one heck of a hit! It's flown past the keeper! Boscanli. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Boscanli. Luke de Jong. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That's way too high for everyone. Garcia. On to Rabiot. Rongier. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could be something on. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Now to deliver a good ball in. What a chance here. But not clear. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Nicely played through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. Trying to force a mistake. Takes the shot. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Luke de Jong. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Rabiot. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Lang. Plenty of space to attack now. Rabiot. He could get caught out on the break here. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, good strike! Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. And it's not the best of clearances. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And it's opened up for him. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. He's offside, the flag is up. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Adrien Rabiot. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Højbjerg. Now Kondogbia. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Garcia. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And there it is. It's...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the contest begins. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays alongside Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sandro Tonali. Making progress. Well, possibilities in the centre. Højbjerg. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Jacob Murphy. Well, I think most people in the game have huge admiration for Adrien Rabiot. Stuart, interested to know what you think we should look forward to seeing from him.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Who can he pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Regained possession. On to Greenwood. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Barnes. Oh, could be. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Greenwood. Now with Rongier. Murillo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Greenwood. Leonardo Banerdi. Now Rabiot. Valentin Rongier. Banerdi. And Rongier. Ball lost by Marseille. Valentin Rongier. The conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Guimaraes. And pulled back. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Valentin Rongier. An alert intervention. Banerdi. And Højbjerg with it. Murillo. And Rongier. Leonardo Banerdi. Michael Murillo. Now with Rongier. Banerdi. Rabiot. Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Greenwood. Højbjerg. Leonardo Banerdi. Murillo. Now with Rongier. Marseille recovering possession well. Amin Gouiri. And Højbjerg with it. And goes for goal! Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And he takes it on! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Valentin Rongier. Well, very nearly at half-time in this one, and Marseille, quite honestly, have left themselves with a lot of heavy lifting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Tino Livramento. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Determined defending. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Well, time is up. And the ball rolling again after what was a sublime first 45 from Newcastle. Are we in for more of the same here? Dan Burn. Joelinton. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Got in the way of it. Great vision to switch the play. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. Can he finish? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Harvey Barnes. Effective challenge. And he's in. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Greenwood. Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Off the keeper. Trippier. Joelinton. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And showing fine vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
No fancy footwork. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rabiot! And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Well, he's won the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And Marseille regaining possession. Could be troublesome. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? He'll have a go here. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Rabiot. Out of play. Marseille throw in. Amin Gouiri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rabiot. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tino Livramento. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's still alive! Just the challenge that was required.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Strong hand on that one. A corner will ensue. Played over. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Isaac. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. And still danger here. Now with Greenwood. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Javier. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Murphy. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Given away by Rabiot. And so into the final 5 minutes. And that's an important intervention. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Outdoing his opponent. Tackling of the highest order. Beautiful pass. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Olympique de Marseille facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Murillo. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. But they dealt with the threat posed. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Really good challenge. And Brown in possession. A chance to whip it in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game?
Big moment
Stuart?
here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Valentin Rongier. Now Rabiot. Michael Murillo. And Rongier. Højbjerg. Murillo. Balerdi. Valentin Rongier. Leonardo Balerdi. Michael Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Rabiot. Promising move. In search of space. And there the move ends for now. Rabiot. Good take under duress there. Christensen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Rabiot. Away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. In fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Teat. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. opportunity to deliver the cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Regained possession. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Given away by Rabiot. Well, almost at half-time, and the story of this one so far, Marseille chasing the game. Stuart, interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And Marseille could be onto something. Højbjerg. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Greenwood. He could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Rabiot. Højbjerg. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, time is up as far as the first. So into the second half, and Marseille picked themselves up after that first 45. Valentin Rongier. Højbjerg. The ball with Kondogbia. Rabiot. And Rongier. Leonardo Balerdi. Now with Rongier. Amin Gouiri. And Højbjerg with it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Now, who can he play it to? Determined block. Nice looking move, this. Extremely sloppy in possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. And he's in. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Knauf. Ansgar Knauf. Was spot on with that challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Decent ball. Excellent block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Rabiot. Oh, tough to be committed, but still dangerous. Ekitike. Rabiot. Gouiri in possession. Very quick thinking there. Larson with it. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Christensen. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Good through ball. Marseille with acres of space out wide. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Ansgar Knauf. Kuta. Christensen. Knauf. And Christensen has it. Ansgar Knauf. And now Larson. Knauf. Not a great pass. Garcia. Rabiot. Marseille finding space on the flank. Chance to play it in. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Marseille will probably get one more chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise. It's absolutely deafening.
Cut back. Let's take the lead here. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Christensen. No. And Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Can they find a late leveller? Sends it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Luis Enrique. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, breezing past him. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? So, full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw-in to come. Rasmus Christensen. That'll go out for a corner. Only half the job done there. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Having a try. Behind it goes for a corner. And it's on now. Brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Ansgar Knauff. Rasmus Christensen. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Good work to recover possession. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Goetze. Ekitike. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ivan Perisic. Skiri. Untidy in possession there. Christensen. Ansgar Knauff. And that one goes out and away. A move of real promise now. Well spotted, the attack is over. Skiri. Goetze. Struggling to keep the ball there. Just needs the composure now. A body in the way. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Ball comes in. Oh, he's stepped that out nicely. Oh, he's missed it. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, he has to finish that for me. So much of the goal to aim at. And he's not even hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Great chance here. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Really good pass. Can he finish? And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
And this could be. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. And off we go. 2-0 the score now. Now, Rasmus Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Elias Skiri. Skiri. Knauf. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's that. The flag's up. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Noah Lang. De Jong. Now, this might be promising. Cut back nicely. Behind it goes for a corner. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. The counter looks on here. Options available. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. And he's... going to go here. The red card is out.
Well, he can't argue with the decision. It's a real blow for them, but that's a silly challenge.
He's got behind it! Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent... Away we go then for the second half. Robin Koch. Teat. Juta. And he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Juta. Rasmus Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Christensen. And they've got it back now. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Dest. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. That set up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dest. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Good vision. Spark the attack further into life here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And the danger is cleared. And they go again with another corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Nicely played through. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Luke de Jong. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. De Jong. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good work to win it there. They're not getting close enough here. Played through nicely. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Genuine chance. Need to get back here. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Eliaskiri.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Good advantage played by the ref. Now to deliver. They could level it here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Finds himself with space now. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Oh. Goethe. Arthur Theat. Eliaskiri. Theat. Robin Koch. Rasmus Christensen. Tuta. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Perisic. And possession given away. Perisic. Boscoli. Veerman. And they've got it back now. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, any chance has gone for now. That'll do it, full time, and the whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Fancy footwork. It's opening up, and the ball is loose. And pushed away to safety. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising move this from Newcastle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Robin Koch. Christensen has it. Futa. Elias Skiri. Christensen. Here's Larsson. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Götze. Can he take advantage? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. And on the ball is Schär. Tonali with it. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. And Frankfurt come away with it. Christensen. Here's Skiri. And intercepts again. There's a really stylish piece of running. Can they take the lead here? And foiled by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. With Joelinton. Dan Burn. Livramento. Tonali with it. Burn. Joelinton. Perfect tackle. Christensen. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick awarded. Let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Needs to clear it. Nothing. Oh, it might be. equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And the outcome is a free kick here. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Passing pass. Is it going to be? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! What an opportunity! Ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. And on the ball is Scher. And the perfect position to read it. Mario Götze. Well, there it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Here's Larsson. Brown. Here's Götze now. Christensen. Koch. And Christensen has it. Here's Götze now. And the pass deftly cut out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Elias Skiri. A chance maybe from the wide position. Götze. Opportunity. And the referee says penalty. And he puts it away confidently. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Burn. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Hugo Ekitike. How can he take them on and beat them? And take it away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Tuta. And Skiri. Not the best challenge, free kick. Read it superbly to take back possession. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And it's a quality pass. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Shaqiri. Hugo Ekitike. Decent position. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. 20 minutes remaining. Ansgar Knauf. This attack looks highly promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's with Larsson. And Eintracht regaining possession. Possession lost by Frankfurt. Real chance. And he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Just 10 minutes to go. Now what can they produce on the flank? Keeper more than equal to it. Spot on with that tackle. Can he find the right pass? And hit with ferocity! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is how the Marseille team looks.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Promising looking attack, this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Perisic. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Showing good width with this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Takes the shot and denied again.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. The ball taken away from them. Now, what can they do from here? And the game will stop. Offside. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Olivier Boscagli. Dest. Now Perisic. Ivan Perisic. And that's that. The flag's up. There's good width to this attack now. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And he's got that one away. Set up the chance, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Kondogbia. Murillo. Gently, Kondogbia. Ulises Garcia. Adrien Rabiot. Good work to recover possession. Will be a Marseille throw-in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Valentin Rongier. Plenty of space to attack now. Goes for goal! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. Over it comes. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Could be dangerous. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Boscarli. Veerman. Olivier Boscarli. Veerman. Well read to gain possession. Decent looking attack this. This for the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Amin Gouiri. There's a good amount of freedom here. There's the whistle, and that's it for the first. And the game restarts. Perisic. Veerman. And possession given away. Olivier Boscarli. Now Perisic. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Adrien Rabiot. Hobia. Leonardo Balerdi. Michael Murillo. And unable to retain possession. Over the line for a Marseille throw. Dest. Making decent progress here. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Murillo. Leonardo Balerdi. Gouiri. Able to come away with the ball. Ulises Garcia. Amin Gouiri. Garcia. Dest. Perisic. Bit sloppy in possession. Michael Murillo. A lot of room for them here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
He's drifting into a useful position here. And they've got it back now. Rongier. Can he finish? There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Joey Veerman. Dest. Boscagli. Joey Veerman. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Dest. Allowed to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Nicely played through. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Genuine chance. Dest. Veerman. What a chance! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Adrien Rabiot. Michael Murillo. Valentin Rongier. Murillo. On to Rabiot. Michael Murillo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, some might have given that, but on we go. Just needs the composure now. Saved, but not clear. And the shot thwarted. And the ball comes in. And the move has come to an end. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And it's opened up for him. Kept out, but for how long? And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Michael Murillo. Højbjerg. Kondogbia. Rongier. Leonardo Bellardi. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Murillo. And that's the final whistle.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're a warm welcome from St James's Park, the home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Puts the ball into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Isak. Nicely played. Struggling to keep the ball there. Real opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Rongier. Garcia. Valentin Rongier. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Rongier. Højbjerg. Murillo. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Oh, could be a chance here. Højbjerg. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Need to get tighter here. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Cher. Kieran Trippier. A move of real promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's on for the shot! Isak. He's drifting into a useful position here. Pass cut out. What can they do now? From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Taking this on. Rabiot. They've given it away here. Finds himself with space now. And that's where it ends. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A good advantage played by the ref. They're not getting close enough here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. oncoming attack has been stopped.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach, but as
Off the crossbar. There's good width to this attack now. Well, speculative effort. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Into the area it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. And that will do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Leonardo Bellerdi. Murillo. Valentin Rongier. Michael Murillo. The ball given away, too easy. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And he's beaten his man here. Højbjerg. Real opportunity. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle, and he's got his glove on that firmly. Oh, a great chance. Let's go out for another one. Corner again. Having a look, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Number 44, Luis Enrique.
Dan Burn. Cher. Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Cher. Burn. And played back to Nick Pope. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Joe Linton. Beautifully weighted ball. Probably stop that. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. And it's cleared away from goal. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Valentin Rongier. Guiri. Murillo. Leonardo Bellerdi. Michael Murillo. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good ball in behind. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Promising looking ball. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, he didn't get that right, there could be punishment coming. Isak. Takes it on. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Valerdi. Obier. Rongier. On to Rabiot. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Rabiot. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. What a chance here! And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
It's played into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Barnes. The shot stopped in its tracks. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, great work. What's next? Puts the ball into the box. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Barnes. Oh, he's given it away here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. It looks the right ball. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are...
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Actor Kurlu. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Promising position, this. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, then?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Dani Olmo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Really good pass. Vangelis Pavlidis. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And able to come away with the ball. Di Maria. And it's on now, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Koundé. Onto Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Onto Koundé. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nicolas Otamendi. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Arsenus. Onto Di Maria. Pavlidis. Orkun Kökçü. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Chance to deliver into the box. They could level it here. And it's offside here. Now, this might be promising. Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. He's hit that well. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's played in now. They could still do something here. That is where the attack will end. Could be a chance to break here. He's beaten his marker here. Promising ball. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Koundé. Martinez. Jules Koundé. De Jong. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Could be a chance. It's almost half-time, and the break can't come soon enough for Barca after a poor first half.
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. Their backline, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede.
And this could be. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And that whistle. Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. De Jong. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. So a corner coming up for Barca. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Pedri. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Looking to cut inside. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
And here's a chance. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Orkun Kökçü. Onto Di Maria. Kökçü. Nicolas Otamendi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Di Maria. Frederick Arsnes. Kökçü. Di Maria. Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aktürkoğlu. He's beaten his marker here. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Martinez. Pedri. De Jong. Pass incomplete. Nicely won. Di Maria. Arsenus. Orkun Kökçü pushing forward with options available now. And that's where it ends. It looks the right ball. Oh, a great chance. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Kökçü. Arsenus. Orkun Kökçü. Pavlidis. Kökçü. Arsenus. Di Maria. They're being afforded too much space here. Orkun Kökçü, and able to come away with the ball.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Di Maria. Looking to put the cross in. And that has stopped any potential danger. A lot of room for them here. Frederick Arsenus. Ball back with Barcelona now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Brilliantly anticipated, that was looking really dangerous. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's offside, he's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has, he just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu showing good width with this attack. Di Maria. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1 and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Ryerson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dani Olmo. Cut back nicely. And he's done really well to keep that out. That's a lovely cut inside. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pascal Gross. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Pedri. Looks a good ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Brandt. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Showing his class there, he closes the angle down, makes himself big, it's a really good stop.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. The play just breaking down a little here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Flag up here, offside. Dortmund showing good width here. That one goes out and away. A little sloppy on the ball there. Brandt. Could be dangerous. Down nicely and in. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Rami Ben Sabieni. Cuts inside. Now to deliver a good ball in. Have a go here.
As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Good work to regain possession. Pedri. De Jong now. That's a good ball. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. And it's only just over the top.
He'll have practiced this again and again, and it's not that far away. Gets the power, but not quite the precision this time.
And it promised so much, but has delivered little. Dortmund have the ball back now. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Trying his luck. That's not a bad save at all. Dani Olmo. Well read to gain possession. Brandt. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it's still in there. And that will ease any defensive worry. Pedri. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that brings to an end the first half. Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. De Jong. On to Koundé. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Koundé. Martinez. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Decent chance this. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Played into the box. Well held. It was a corner that came right into his zone. That will be a throw-in now. Good vision to switch the play. Good vision. That's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Could be a chance to break here. Over the head. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. That will see all the way, and the save is made. An opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. Well, not quite fully away here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. They could get caught out on the break here. Looks a good ball. Can he finish? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's a foul and a free kick. Olmo to put them ahead. They've given it away here. Nice pass and on their march, but it's not found its target intercepted. Need to get tighter here. He'll try his luck. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Played in now. Huge block, but still danger. And back on the line to get it away. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The right ball. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Koundé. Dani Olmo. Into Pedri. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé. Pedri. Into Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now there might be a chance to level things. Lewandowski. Oh, excellent ball from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. Well read to gain possession. And they've got it back now. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And some might have given that, but on we go. Lewandowski! Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper.
And that will do it. Full time, and it's a...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Pedri. Now De Jong. Struggling to keep the ball there. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely weighted pass. Well, any chance has gone for now. Saka. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Rafinha. Leandro Trossard. Martin Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. They could level it here. And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Odegaard. On to Rice. Martin Odegaard. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Down nicely and in. And he's done really well to keep that out.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Chops inside now. That's it back. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Leandro Trossard. Really good pass. He's in here. One-on-one. Had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Martinelli. Chance for the lead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Pedri. Now De Jong. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Lewandowski. Moving in field here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And we're underway again. Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Timber. On to Odegaard. On to Rice. Partey. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And that's going to be all. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. On to Koundé. De Jong. Jules Koundé. Available in the middle. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now there could be a chance to counter. Having a look, and there's the goal to put them in front. Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Martinelli. On to Rice. On to Odegaard. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Just opens up. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Need to get tighter here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the ref has played advantage here. Odegaard. Saka. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They'll have a go here. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have possession again. This has to be. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Dani Olmo. This is looking good. Now what comes next? That will ease any defensive worry. Could be a chance. Arsenal come away with the ball. Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The counter looks on here, options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Saka. Still trying to find the space. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Koundé. Martinez. De Jong now. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. On to Koundé. De Jong now. turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. For the lead here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. And this could be... Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Only half the job done there. Martinez. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And that's a corner. Can he finish? But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ødegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Barcelona have a corner now, and could take the lead with the right ball in, and cleared well away from goal. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh no, problems now. Martinelli. Played through nicely. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Lewandowski. This chance to win it. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Rami Ben-Sebaini. Beautifully weighted ball. Kukçu. He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb save. Rierson. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Well, that's splendid play. Given away by Benfica. Felix Mecha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Options for Di Maria. Using his body to good effect. A moment he would love to be able to forget. An important interception. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. What's the keeper doing here? Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Emre Can. Good distribution. And Benfica with the ball once more. It looks promising. He might be able to profit from the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Still could be dangerous. Kukçu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ben-Sebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. And Benfica come away with it. This looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aursnes. And teammates around him. He'll take this on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kukcu. Di Maria. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fruitful looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Aursnes. Kukcu. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Di Maria. And a long way out. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fredrik Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Benfica sloppy in possession. And playing it through. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. Brandt. Brandt. A route intervention. Aktür Kolu. A move of promise on the flank. Let's fly here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Teammates available. Di Maria. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, mopping up defensively. Bensebaini. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. So a half an hour remaining. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner coming up for Dortmund. It should be. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. They do pass the ball with authority. Svensson. Promising possession, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. A chance to whip it in. Aktür Kolu. Using his body to good effect. Brandt. Clean challenge. Good looking move. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. line. Rose. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pavlidis. Kökçü. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 15 minutes left for play. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. And they have possession again. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Takes the shot! And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Given away by Benfica. Released it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Kökçü. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Otamendi. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Kökçü. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Kökçü. Still pushing for what could be a winner. They cannot be separated.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the home side's team today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Fredrik Arsnes. Kirkchu. Vangelis Pavlidis. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, a great chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. William Saliba. On to Partey. Urian Timber. Saka. And able to come away with the ball. Frederick Arsnes. Kirkchu. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Arsnes. Chance to deliver into the box. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's played in now. Nicolas Otamendi. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Pavlidis. Genuine chance. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
A really good interception to take the ball. Orkun Kirkchu. Played through nicely, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. There's good width to this attack now, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle, and away. They've got it clear. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. It's an Arsenal corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Good cross into the middle. And the danger is cleared. You have to think quickly here. Frederick Arsnes. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. The ball taken away from them. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Now, can someone attack this? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Kirkchu. Arsnes. Orkun Kirkchu. Florentino. Arsnes. Orkun Kirkchu. Arsenal with the ball again. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Di Maria. Orkun Kökçü. Pavlidis. Di Maria. Good patient build-up. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. They're being afforded too much space here. Trying his luck. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real opportunity. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that brings to an end. Restart, off we go again. Partey. Little sloppy on the ball there. Partey. Untidy in possession there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now, this might be promising. Chance to get something going here. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Position this. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Making decent progress here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. The ball comes in, and it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Kökçü. Taking this on. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And it's on now. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard has been a player who's particularly caught the eye thus far. Very accomplished performance from him.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for...
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Decent-looking attack, this, to put them ahead. They might get another go here. The goalkeeper, it's in at the second attempt, but big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. A really good interception to take the ball. Declan Rice. Good work to recover possession. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Actor Kurlu. Orkun Kökçü. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Vangelis Pavlidis. This could be threatening. He'll try his luck. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. The counter looks on here, options available. Is this the equaliser? And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Genuine chance. And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Florentino. Kökçü. Florentino. Actor Kurlu. Orkun Kökçü. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Otamendi. Kökçü. Actor Kurlu. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Down nicely and in. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. William Saliba. Odegaard. Onto Rice. Partey. Declan Rice. Onto Partey. Julian Timber. Rice. Played to Martinelli. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. attacking with vigour. Decent effort there, but wide of the mark. Balde. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they get in behind them? Pedri. Well read to win possession back. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Evangelos Pavlidis. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Aursnes. There's the cutback. Will it be? Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. That's the clearance that was needed. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. And the play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Rafinha. Good looking move. Firing it towards goal. Otamendi getting in the way. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Read it well, intercepting it. Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. He's got to score! And the first goal, almost important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Freddy Aursnes. Di Maria. Patient build-up at the moment. Aursnes. On the ball, Florentino. Krukcu. Aursnes. Getting in there to intercept. Alex Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a good tackle. Krukcu. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Di Maria. Oh, a vital interception. Rafinha. Given away by Benfica. And space for them here on the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, he fancies his chances. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Promising move from Barcelona. He must finish! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Di Maria. This looks interesting. They've lost possession, Benfica. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Super piece of defending. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Big chance. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Otamendi. Cookchu. Di Maria now. Frederick Aursnes. So half an hour remaining.
Atenção, Paulinho Lopes chamada à recepção. Tem uma chamada urgente do seu pai. Obrigado.
Cookchu. Silva. Can they get in behind them? Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. No panic, just passing. Oh, danger here. And it's still on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one. Lewandowski. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Kolu. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Danny Olmo. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Chance here. Barcelona have lost possession. Firing is in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've given him too much space. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Otamendi has it. On the ball, Florentino. Florentino. 5 minutes to go. On the ball, Florentino. Kolu. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pavlidis. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Teammates available. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And in the right position to read it.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Dortmund such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
An encouraging move from Barca. But they took care of the situation defensively. Girassi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now in a more than decent position. Lewandowski. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that will put them ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Julian Riosson. Karim Adeyemi. Over. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Riosson. Brandt. This could be the equaliser. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there. But they need to keep the pressure on now.
Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
This looks interesting. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Now, what can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Try and pushed away to safety.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. An astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Girassi. And he was in the right place to intercept. Svensson. It's got to be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. Lewandowski. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Possession lost, intercepted. Mecha. And back to Peña. Dani Olmo. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Plays it back. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Rami Bensebaini. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Terrific save. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. That is how to keep it out of the net. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, beating his opponent. Decent position, and it's opening up. A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Svensson. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Rioson. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now a decent position. Can he take advantage? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Mecha. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still on.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single
Oh,
striker.
they could be in here, guy.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal showing good width here. A nice cutback. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Con il 29, Trossard.
And unable to find a teammate. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Jules Koundé. De Jong. Onto Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski. And it's on now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Koundé. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Declan Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. What a chance! Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pedri. Arsenal come away with the ball. Could be something on. A body in the way. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now for the finish. And the keeper could be in trouble. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Pedri. Jules Koundé. De Jong. Onto Koundé. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Dani Olmo. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, guys. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Rice. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, a great chance. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Jules Koundé. Koundé. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. And able to come away with the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, a chance here. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. sight of the fans. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Rice.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
And on that whistle, the first half comes. Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Pedri. De Jong now. Pedri. De Jong. On to Pedri. This could be dangerous. There's a chance for them to go now. Real opportunity. Can they take advantage? And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Jules Koundé. It's on for the shot! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Rafinha. Lovely incisive ball. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Partey. Timber. Now Saka. Jurrien Timber. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. Timber. Now Partey. Saka. Beaten easily here. Genuine chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Arsenal regaining possession. Rafinha. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The counter looks on here, options available. That ultimately has come to nothing. Rafinha. Looks a good ball. And it's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Weighted beautifully. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Partey. On to Odegaard. Saka. William Saliba. On to Partey. Rice. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. The ref allowing the game to flow. Pedri. Having a look. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now. And you sense the momentum maybe with them. Rice. And Partey. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. No time to dwell on the ball. Martinelli. Lewandowski.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Played through nicely. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Dani Olmo. They've given it away here. Now, this has to be. He saw that coming. Excellent work. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Oh, a great chance. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Pedri. Now De Jong. Rafinha. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from Arsenal's fans. A win to get their campaign.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Fredrik Aursnes. Trying to open them up.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Really good wide play. Now the attack fizzled out. Going to be a red card. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. And the danger's still on. Chan. Great opportunity. Really sound defending. Tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he?
It's got to be. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
But it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pascal Gross. Could be threatening. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. The problem not completely solved. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Read it well. Makes some progress with the ball at his feet. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Huge block. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
And Dortmund come away with it. Can he finish? Tremendous block. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Adeyemi. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Turn the ball away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Grant. And they might forge ahead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Cook. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Well, Dortmund have it back now. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Aursnes. He's blocked it! And that is going to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fredrik Aursnes. On the ball, Florentino. Cook. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Chance to run at them. And he takes on the shot. Can they put it away? Well, they survived the attack. Girassi. And a fine tackle. Might lead to a chance. But still they must concentrate. And effectively parried away by the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
There is quite a lot of running room. And Benfica with the ball once more. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a tremendous block. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Di Maria. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could level it. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Girassi. Opportunity. Couldn't get it through. A good and fair challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Adeyemi. Oh, moving it nicely. A really neat and prompt to the keeper under the circumstances. Di Maria. Cook. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. It's made headway. Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Kukçu. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Fredrik Aursnes. Aursnes. Kukçu. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross. Oh, it might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. Florentino. Kukçu. Clean challenge. And unable to keep possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. Right up here. And he took care of it defensively. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He just needs to keep a cool head. Firing it towards goal. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
So full-time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aursnes. Kukçu. Antonio Silva. Silva. Kolu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A creative look about this. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Fine goalkeeping. Taking the corner, Di Maria. And the problem not completely solved. Arsenal's free kick here. Gabriel Martinelli. Won't work out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kolu. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could be threatening. That is how to keep it out of the net. Played over. The keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Can he put them ahead? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground, so it's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Arsenal have given it away. Aursnes. Oh, breezing past him. It has to be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Partey. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fredrik Aursnes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and
Oh,
creative.
Stuart, opportunity here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And we saw the situation developing. Timber. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Otamendi hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move. And the who now have got themselves on terms.
Kupchu.
Otamendi has it. Successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Kupchu.
Silva went in strongly, decisively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's going to be all. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal.
Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. Partey.
And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice.
Thomas Partey.
Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And playing it through.
Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Can he find the right pass?
Di Maria. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Kivior.
And here's Saliba.
Would the owner of the blue car park outside reception please move it immediately? Thank you.
Given away by Benfica. Declan Rice.
Partey.
Rice with it.
Kivior.
Good tackle.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Antonio Silva.
Otamendi has it. Di Maria.
Arsenal regaining possession.
Surely the equaliser. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Aursnes. Kupchu.
So to dispossess your opponent.
Kupchu. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Silva. Kupchu. Antonio Silva. And into the last 20 minutes.
Precise ball movement. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Martinelli. And reading it absolutely superbly. That's a good pass. Really important tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Cutting it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Arsenal's corner, late in the game. Cross followed over. No threat over for now. Declan Rice. And players waiting in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Space afforded him. Di Maria cutting inside. And passing it through. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Fredrik Aursnes. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Do they have it in them to level this? Just blotting out the danger. And there goes the final.